All right, I am back with Killer Instinct. Oh boy, this was pretty rough last time. Let me go ahead and start the timer. It was hard. I want to beat it with every character. Now, I did want to test one thing. I wanted to figure out what those stored auto doubles are. So I'm gonna play around with that a little bit here. Hang on. There's like I didn't quite get this, so I wanna see if I can figure it out. It's if certain openers and linkers are used without an auto double follow-up, the character can then perform an otherwise impossible opener auto double sequence. Okay, so this is his auto. This is a. I already can't remember how to play this game. Hello, Confused Mista. There we go. So there I just did an opener without an auto double. So now it's stored? What does that mean? The player attached without using oh, let's say if you lose it. Okay. Game stores the auto double rule of the initial attack and applies it to the next opener rule or next opener used. The attacks don't have to hit the opponent to store it. Cannot normally do his punch after his wind kick. However, if he uses his later sword special, this might be a bug. Wait. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. This doesn't matter that much, actually. I don't think this is that important. So there, I just did that. So now if I do this, I failed. So if I do this, and then this, I should be able to follow. I don't know if that kick I did by mistake messed it up. We do this, followed by this. So if we do this, followed by this, we do this. If we do this, followed by, gosh, I'm so bad. We do this, followed by this. I didn't time it right. Maybe do this, followed by this. Okay, yeah, that did auto double. Okay, that's not really important, and it might even be a bug. I don't think I'm gonna worry about learning it. I get it. That's not that cool. I don't even know if that made sense to anyone watching, but I now understand how stored auto double works. Stored auto double works. Now, maybe that's cool at a professional level, but I don't care. Let's move on. It feels like that might be a bug. It's kind of hard to describe. The combos in this game are not always clear just from looking at things. Uh-oh, did this guy have any moves I really liked? I'm scared already. Saber Wolf. Yep, I did beat him in the end. The final boss didn't take me as long either. All right, what's this guy's name again? Glacius. So what do we got? We got down, down, forward, forward, punch. Okay, he's got a projectile. Surprise. A lot of the characters do. Let's see. We have down, down, forward. The same thing, but a kick. This is his teleport. I didn't really like this one too much, I remember. Okay, can you stop it? I'm just trying to learn my moves. I should play around with them in the training room a bit. Wow. Well, wait, that actually is good, but maybe the CPU are just being bad at dodging it. That's very possible right now, I feel like. They definitely get harder as you go in this mode. He's being pretty stupid right now. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just kind of saw news about it and briefly skimmed it. Let's see, what else do we have? The Ice Lance. I think this is the one I usually use. Wait, I just let him get... Oh, no, I didn't. No, look, that's an ending. Wow, that liquidizes an opener? Surprises me. It's me. Okay, let's see, what's Ice Lance? Down, forward, down, back. This is the one that the other character had that I was bad at. Oh, gosh. What the? How am I so? That's definitely not it. Down, forward, down, back, punch. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. You can end with that. It's also good anti-air. Now, dash attack is... Okay, here we go. This is a charge, which I kind of like these. Because you can, like, block and then punish with it. Now, not that, though. All right, so how do we... I like Cold Shoulder. How do we combo with this? It's kick. Okay. What's his connector? Or whatever they call it. Huh. Or linker. Linker is the same move. Okay, that's nice. So... we have to go back. We have to go back. Oh, wait. No, it's reverse. Okay, so you do... I remember this kind of, actually. You go back, forward, then back. Oh, man. You have to kick, though. So back, forward, kick, then go... Oh, man, this is complicated. Ow. Hello. Did I say hello, Confused Nesta? I think I did, actually. Oh, what move was that? I don't even know what move that was. Ow. Charge back. Ow. Should not be getting hit by that. Man, I'm already worried about it. They seem better at blocking moves in this game at this level than the other ones were. How do I do that move again? Wow, we're about to time out. Shoot, I'm at lower HP. No! I wasn't paying attention. How do I do the... How do I do the, liquidize one? Down, down for, oh, it's just a Hadoken but a kick. That's not that bad. I feel like if I try to use this too much, though, it's... the CPU are gonna get too good at blocking it. Are the CPU just dumb? Like, surely the later levels don't just fall for this easily. But he was blocking my charge, so I don't know. Maybe the... we'll see, I guess. Oh, he got me. He blocked it, I think, that time. Come on. Bad. Okay, so that's what happens if he blocks it. That's silly. Like, it should be obvious. Like, they shouldn't be falling for this. I can't tell sometimes. Like, that was a block, wasn't it? It doesn't really look like it. If I know how to do the crazy enders, I could have gone overkill there, but I don't really care. Alright. This is back when they're still easy. They definitely get harder. What do you guys think? Is it just an animation, or do you think there's some secret connection to something in it? I saw people theorizing about it already. Why are they so bad at dodging this? They're trying to get sued by Pixar again. That's the plan. Well, I saw some people like mention that it uses Pikmin music. There's apparently a part where you can see a little red blur in the background walking along the ground. They always get harder for the second life. I feel like she's blocking that every time now. Come and get me, I dare you. Ow. That was not what I meant to do, but that kind of works. No! I died. Dang it. The baby is the final boss. Yeah, some people was like, is this a teaser for an upcoming movie? And then, I don't know, maybe it's just a short that they felt like doing. I did get that animation studio recently. Ah. I can't tell if I'm doing that fully right or not. I think I am. Those are some pretty gnarly hits. I missed him. Okay, I think I like his moveset better. We'll see, though, by the ending, if it'll be any good with how good they were at blocking. He has a pretty easy to pull off combo. I just have to actually land that charge attack. Oops. I did not mean to jump there. Ow. I'm not ending it properly. What's a good way to end? What's an ender? Down. Go back to a kick and then a... Ow. Oh, what's my combo breaker? It's the charge attack. Okay. Not ending well, but still pretty good progress. What's this guy's name again? I forgot. Thunder. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, he's blocking already now. A lot. Oh yeah, can you handle this? Yes, he can. Yeah, they're already blocking more. Man. Bad. They're already getting this good at blocking me. All I have to do. I want to get on the other side of you. Man, he just keeps blocking everything. Man. Do I need to just do buttons like slightly sooner or something? This song kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong Land in particular. Oh boy. We're getting better at blocking, man. I feel like they're better at it in general in this game than on the 3-star difficulty or whatever I did. Or was that might have been Street Fighter. Whatever the difficulty was, I had to do in Killer Instinct on the SNES. Seems like the CPU worked better. That was pretty good. That was really good. I don't even know what combo I ended that with. Jeez. Yeah, see, they just... They're so defensive. You have to wait for them to do something. Look at them just standing there. What the? I cannot tell sometimes who's blocking, or like if I'm blocking or not. Ah! Ah! Man, my timing must be off, because sometimes it's like I do an attack and they just immediately block it. I don't know how they do that. Like, while they're landing? Like, I feel like I should be able to hit them while they're in the air, but maybe the kick has gotten nerfed in that regard, and I gotta stop for the down kick. I think I kind of remember realizing that last time. I just need to kick up. I should get better at his anti-air, too. What is it again? This? Yes, that. Then I fail it. Also just bad at doing it, though. Just going the other direction. Man, they're so, like, defensive. Okay, I got that again. I wonder how much you could actually, like, camp them out. Go for the timeout. Exactly have the biggest lead right now. Look how, like, defensive they play. Like, do I win in this scenario? I do. Maybe I need to go for that more. If they get harder later on. If they're gonna play so dang defensively. I actually kind of struggled with this guy last time. Oh. I definitely like this guy's combo game better than Jago's. Once I get it, I'm finding it a lot easier to go ham. I messed it up. Ow. Oh, that feels so good. So satisfying. And I got one. I died. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Come on, let me get it one more time. No! He just punched me in the gut a bunch. So close. Definitely like this guy better than Jago. We'll see if it's enough to carry me to the end faster. Ow. Bummer. Didn't do that right. Pretty good. Just please don't get anything crazy on me. Let me get a couple more pot shots at you. Boink. Should I try to do any of those finishers? What's my guy's finisher? Does he even say? Is that the humiliation? Might be the humiliation. Forward, forward, back, kick. Not too hard. Oh, we're at spinal already. I did not mean to do that move. This guy like blends in with the background a lot. Forward, forward, back kick. I will admit I mostly only know how to do like one combo with the character, but whatever. No. Mr. Skeleton, please. Oh! Get him! Yeah! Forward, forward, back kick! I didn't get it. Huh. Maybe that's not what the humiliation is, I don't know. Alright, this is going better than last. This is definitely going better than Jago, I can tell you that much. However, this was the one that I really struggled with last time. Didn't mean to do that. If I get it right. Oh, I tried a combo breaker, but... Yeah? I'm still in it. That's right, you can just reflect projectiles, because you can do that. That wasn't quite the right thing, but it was still pretty good. Chance. Oh man, how did he counter that? But I'm still alive. I'm dead. I still felt a lot better than how I was doing with Jago yesterday. It's just him speaking Finnish. Full voice. That is a sad thing that has gone from this version. All those epic voice lines. Full bore. Ow. Ah! Dang it, I had this combo there too. A bad start because of that. A really bad start. So annoying. It's not what I meant to do. Get out of here. This is kind of over. I'll still try my darndest, but... No. No, that was my chance. If he hadn't blocked there, I maybe could have won, but... Blocked in time. I didn't goofed up the start. That one was actually not that bad. I did not think that was actually going to work, so I was not prepared to connect that combo. Oh. That is still being nasty. Yeah, you can't do your combo starters on him without it being like a punish or something. He just always gets it. Even sometimes he does it there. Like, I thought my block would have been enough, but apparently it wasn't. Do I need to just do the move sooner? I don't know. I failed that. What the? Bruh. I can't get him after that either. It's like my... Oh, he's doing a special thing. Good for you. Dude, how does he always block out of an attack? Blocking just that fast? Oh, I screwed that up. I got a bunch of funny kicks on him, though. Okay, I kind of turned that around somehow. Man. Ah, see that kick? I'm surprised that didn't hit. I feel like that would have in the other game. Ow. I guess I just gotta stop going for the... It's a hard habit to break. Never works. Just can't do that. Then I'm like bad at these now. I did not want to get on this side of him. Oh, and we're tied again. Okay, that was pretty good. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, he's so close. I try to do it. I can't get those humiliations to come out. Maybe those aren't the right moves. All right, that went a lot better than Jago. At least for Fulgor, we still got idle, but good sign. Oh. Stop. You about this foot, huh? Hold on. Imagine I'm in the lead. Okay, why is just mashing A working? That's really sad. Why did that work? Well, that went faster than Jago, that's for sure. Alright, that's another character done. After escaping the grasp of Ultra Tech, Glacius finds and repairs his spacecraft. Soon after, he starts the long and dangerous trip home. Well, I'd say that's better than 80. Just by a little bit. Oh, Turtle, are you here? I was looking at your early Nintendo doc for my video. I was wondering, was it his book that mentions that Yokoi was like failing exams to get into the electrical engineering industry? Because there was two sources you had there. One was his book. Yeah, I did. See that, Magic Toy Nerd? Thank you, Nino, for your navigator, Magic Toy Nerd. All right. Maybe I should go to the practice room first with every character. All right, who's next? I'm going to do that. Let's learn combo routes. Oh, she had some of the easiest combos, if I remember. What's her name again? Orchid? Black. Orchid? I can't remember how to say this word. Hang on. Orchid. Okay, it is just good. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for her? We have the projectile, which is a Hadoken. Or so I thought. Down, forward, punch. Oh, wow. Why is that so hard? Yeah. I'm so bad at inputs. Okay. Charge back. Okay, this is the one is this the one I remember liking? No, actually, I don't like that move. That move is so slow. She's got a lot of moves. We have this one, which isn't bad because that runs under projectile, so that can be a good combo starter for her. I remember realizing that eventually. She has a backwards version of it too. Interesting. If that's a linker, that could be potentially good too. But I kind of remember just spamming this move. No, not that move. Ew, what is that? I don't even remember that move. This one. Wait, did they change? Oh, this is a tap input now. That stinks. That makes that so much harder to do. Okay. I could also do the inverse version where you hold the punch. Do that. Let's try it. Let me see something here. Her only linker is this one. What the heck? Really? Yeah, at least those two are missing. I can't remember if anyone else is. Yeah, because we can do this. Oops. I feel like I used to remember being able to link with. Oh, yeah, you can. That's like not in this guy's guide. That's what I remember spamming with her was. I'm kind of bad at it right now. Yeah, that. Would it be better to try something else? Let's try some. Let's try opening with the cat. And then you link with that kick move, which is a charge forward, which is fine. I actually like charge forward. Anything that links with the kick, yeah, so again, this move we could do, but that one kind of sucks. Wait, did that even link with the kick? It says it should, but that felt kind of crap. That did not link with the kick very well. Yeah, I don't trust that. We can do this. So we can charge with the cat, go in with that. Then we hold forward. Then we go back and kick. So we do this. No, wait. Do this. Oh, wait, hold on. This, then we go back with this, then we hit him a bunch with that. How do we end it? Down. We could do the same thing again. Here, I wonder, yeah, interesting. So if I do this. Did I not do that right? I can't tell. I'm not ending that properly. Ah, there we go. That was a great combo. Okay, I have a pretty good combo route for her. What's her combo breaker? Just says back. Is it not a charge? Just back forward punch? Interesting. All right, I feel good about her. I remember her being one of the easier characters to combo with in this SNES game too, actually. See if I can remember everything I learned, but... I didn't quite do it right. Fine. I feel like the one move is a little harder than it used to be, but... That's not quite as much damage, I feel like, as the other guy was doing, but that's fine. It's not too hard to do. It's a lot of hits, but it's not actually as much damage as some, probably because it's so easy to do. Wait, that last part of the combo's like not even doing that much damage anymore. Okay, what's her humiliation? What the forward, down, down, back, back. Oh, it's just it's a half circle punch at the end. I don't know, I've never been able to get those though. So they're probably gonna block the cat move a lot. We go here. It won't be as free. I don't understand how to do combo breakers. Get out of here. Look, man, I'm in the lead here. I'm not gonna play aggressive when you're playing so defensively. Second place. Just kidding. Ow. Why am I so bad at doing this? Ow, that's what I get. It's also not nearly as clear in this version when you're doing that combo breaker. Ow, uh-oh, hold on. No. Okay, yes. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, the portraits look even weirder in this version of the game. Why am I so bad at doing her Hadoken input? It's weird to me. I'm missing something about it? I messed up. That's fine. Still whooping. Oh. Ow. When she does the projectile, I should really just run underneath. That's what I need to do. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. No! So defensive. That's why I'm just bad. I didn't really mean to do that, but it kind of worked. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Little sweaty. Is that all that's missing? Can't remember anyone else. My problem I wasn't holding B? I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. Ba, 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 ba. Not really what I meant to do. Okay. Whoa, I combo broke by mistake. You know. Wow, I did that so early. Wait, it actually does play a sound when you combo break? So now I can do one of my ultra moves, but like, I don't know how to do those. I don't combo break like ever. Wait, that means they like were never combo breaking me, interestingly enough. Maybe that's what they do at the harder levels. All right. I'm realizing, like, the timer's not very long in this game, and the CPU are so defensive that, like, taking advantage of that is a legitimate strategy here. Oh, shoot, I kind of screwed it up. I just bonked him. Bad doggy. Ow. I should not have gotten hit by that. Look how defensive he's playing. I'm in the corner and he's still playing Omega defensive. No. No. I had him. No, I didn't do my input right. Well, that's disappointing. I definitely should not have lost that. Well, I'm definitely doing better than yesterday so far, still. Well, I guess this was a little early to die on, but whatever. I think I'm doing the turnaround a little bit too soon. By the way, I might actually be doing multiplayer with Suji this week after all. Because my cable's coming today. My late cable, my Game Boy 1. And I kind of want to get something. My next script that was going to be one with the late cable, so that I need to write. I want to get it in ASAP. Now. I would assume this game supports the link cable. I didn't really look too closely. Ow, man. Man! Man, why am I bad at that? There you go. That's the one I was trying to do. I'm gonna run out of time here. He's just playing so defensively. And then he got me with that. Uh-oh. I'm struggling too early. It's too early to be destroying them. Who have I not fought yet? I haven't fought Jago, I don't think. Man, this guy can just go underneath my projectiles super easily. Ow. Gosh, how did I jump now? Dude, I don't get it sometimes. Yeah, that was really good. Are we tied right now? Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, he's ready. He's mad. Oh, man. I think I got him, though. I'm winning with these timeouts, man. It's working. It's working. Wow, I thought I just blocked that and countered, but I think I just did it too fast. Nice hit there. Oh man, how did I fail that? Oh, come on. Okay, got that lead. Yeah, the visuals are kind of ugly, but it definitely controls better than certain other fighting game ports that should not be mentioned. Oh, so there are the landing combos. I don't know how to do those. It's just swapping? Get out of here. I wish they did. I wish they tried to do something different with the visuals rather than try to make them look like the SNES game, because they do not look very great in my opinion, but I think they actually adapted the controls not terribly. You lose some of the heavy, light, medium stuff that's in the original, but it's still fine. The auto combo system still kind of works well enough with even the simpler controls. Huh? Spinal! Ow. Turtle, I don't know if you heard me asking earlier, but now that I see you commenting, I'm gonna ask again. In your doc for early Nintendo's history stuff, you mentioned that Yokoi, while graduated college, was having trouble passing the exams to get into, like, electrical engineering job companies. Where did you get that from? Was that in his book? Because it wasn't in the other link that was there. At least I couldn't find it. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Oh, I'm gonna lose time again. That's from his book. Okay. That's what I figured, but I just want to double check. I'd love to see even more rare stuff make it to NSO. They haven't done it in a hot minute, though, since that initial batch, have they? The rare-owned IPs. Because there's a lot more NES games and Game Boy games they could put on there. I'm not going to do that move. Interesting. I think blocking... I think the skeleton has this extra effect of blocking gives him the ultra combos. That star flashing down there. That might be a thing exclusive to his character when he blocks the shield. Ah! I do that sometimes by mistake. I do like that they have that indicator. I don't think that indicator was in the SNES game when you done your combo breaker. Maybe no, it was. That's right. Your life bar flashed or something like that. No, it was there. It looked a little different, but it was there. I remember now. Man, he's not getting hit by my cat move at all. Somehow just got him there, though. I'm gonna lose. Wait. Oh, get wrecked! Last second. Guess what game you're playing right now? What's the weirdest game I could say? Within reason. The Flowering Nose, there you go. That's my guess. It was an old Flash game I used to play. Every item was a level. And there was like a warp thing where you'd put an item on it and it would take you to a level. You could find other items in levels. Sometimes they did stuff too. Yeah, if anything, Conquer could add a licensing difficulty to the game. So that could be why. It's just working with Microsoft hasn't happened. I know they have in the past, but it's still probably not quite as easy as just snapping your fingers, you know? You probably had to work out some deal before with them, and... Dang it, I almost had him there. No, I did read your message, Suji. Well, that's on a dedicated, separate, I don't think it's an issue either, but that, to be fair, that is on a separate, app than the normal one. But I know Nintendo owns the Donkey Kong IP. Wonder what the rules are for when, like, you know, like it still shows Rare's logo in the game. Are there still licensing annoying legal things you have to deal with in that case? Like the Rare token in that kind of thing. And the intro, I guess, probably has it too. I don't know how that works. I would hope eventually, at least. Man. Having some trouble here. It's not that simple when you're talking about old ROMs. I mean, I guess you, like... It's just not that simple, I don't think. You probably could make modifications to it, but then that's like work and effort, and maybe they'd rather try to work with Microsoft and they just haven't yet. Yeah, when you've got other choices to what to add to the N64, you're probably going to prioritize ones that don't involve you having to do actual modifying of the ROM. I don't know how easy it is. I mean, I'd imagine they can do some things, but like, take for example the changes they made to the Fire Emblem Western release they did, or like sort of recently on the Switch. That was actually, there's a lot more going on there. That is not just a modified ROM. That is an emulator overlaying text. It's similar to what Suji does. So like, I don't know how easy it is just to modify a ROM like that. A ROM is like compiled code. Maybe it's easier than I realized, but I have a feeling it's not. It wouldn't be the first time they've done it though. Like, haven't they like re-releases of games have changed things before, so it can't be impossible. Like with the Play Action Football re-release we talked about that didn't have the original names of the players. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Dang it. Oh yeah, there's Jetpack in there too, I didn't think about that. I just don't know. And then there's also the questionable legality of Donkey Kong being in there too. The arcade game? I'm not sure that was actually done properly in its initial release. But it has been re-released before, so you'd think it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. Man. All I know is the things that we often think should be easy aren't necessarily always that way. Gosh. Oh shoot. Yeah, we haven't gotten any Smash Bros yet. Someone in my chat, might have been Turtle even, actually. Wasn't sure they'd ever do it. I wondered if they were, like, working on trying to actually add, like, a matchmaking system to it. Although that seems like a lot of effort, too, so I don't know if they actually would. Ow. Oops. I honestly could also see just the simple fact that Nintendo hasn't exactly had the best relationship with fans of previous Smash games. That it could be a bit of a they don't really want to associate with it sort of thing too. Could be, I don't know. Maybe they'll do it eventually. Maybe they're just trying to set up a matchmaking. Maybe they just haven't done it for one reason or another. I just wonder. Dang it. Oh man, I was actually doing kind of good. Bum, 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 bum. They do everyone except Melee. The salt. And it would clearly be targeted at that point, so. Man, just not always ready for my combos to actually land now. I keep messing them up. Ugh. Oh, I did not see his projectile there because of the colors. Man. Sheesh. Was it not on the Wii U though? Because that already is kind of interesting. Man, this guy blocks so much more, I feel like, than they did in the SNES game. Man. Again, it could be a lower priority game, kind of like Turtle was talking about, too. Maybe they'll do it eventually. But, you know, it's like golf. Technically, NES Open Tournament Golf got on the NES Online before golf, which, from a timelines perspective, is funny, but from, like, a priorities perspective, yeah. They cared more about NES Open than they did about the original golf. So some of it could just be a priority thing. That's too early. Still a good start, though. if I should play the campy game here. Still pretty far behind. He's, or like, still a lot of time to go. He's not doing exactly the... Oh, nice. Now I've got a pretty good lead. I like my current positioning. No. No! It's bad. That's really close. No! I had it! Bummer. Boxed me out right at the end. That's unfortunate. What kind of online support does Mario Kart have on the Switch? Online, the old ones. Is it just like local with your friends, I'm assuming? Not local, but like, you know, that's normal Switch multiplayer stuff. I messed that up. Get out of here. GameCube is still pretty early, yeah. There's a lot of GameCube stuff still for them to add. Man, I keep whiffing that. I maybe would have killed him by now if I hadn't messed that up twice. Oh, he combo broke me. Armin was about to win too. Oh, there we go, I got it. Okay. You know how it is with those things, though. They like to just add games bit by bit. That's how they do it. Wow, I got actually stunned there. I'm trying the kick in the corner strat. I don't think it's working anymore. Was this an exploit with the last character? I mean, they've already been investing a ton, haven't they? Like, haven't they really majorly increased their... Like, didn't they have a really big office expansion lately or something? Okay. Oh, ow. Still in the lead. I should have just done it there. Right. Forgot, this guy can heal, can't he? Yeah, I'm cooked. Messed up my input. Duh, duh. Yeah, that's the problem is you get with later games. They start getting big. They need to come up with some sort of, like, variable. You download games individually sort of thing. Ouch. Jeez. This guy's hard to... Like, he has a weird move that... Looks like your standing block should get it, but it doesn't. Man, blocking so much. I mean, Nintendo always has, like, some bigger games and some smaller games. They kind of do a mix. In general, their budget size is still, I would say, even... Well, I don't know about something like Bonanza, but in general, their budget sizes are still pretty small compared to a lot of companies. And I'm not sure what to do against this guy. I've kind of cheesed him with the other characters, and I'm not finding a good... Quite as good of a cheese this time. I swear if this works, this game has some pretty bad cheese. Should I be fighting stuff like this more often? Hi, Leapster. Ah! I thought I had him! Shoot! Dang it. Now. A short 40-hour adventure. Yeah, I think it's less about game length, I think, and more about, like, dev team size and stuff like that. Budget. That Nintendo's talked about that Nino's referring to, I think. I'll be honest, I'm not someone who strictly likes to see how much a game is worth based on how long it is. I mean, amount of content does matter, but you can have a game that's hours upon hours of content that's mindless. It's not a whole lot of fun. I'd say maybe plays a role, but I'm definitely not someone who's like, oh, I'm not gonna spend this much money if I'm not getting this many hours out of the game. Not really how I think about games typically. Shoot, I messed that up. By the way, I'm gonna rant about something in Link's Awakening on the Switch for some reason. Not for some reason. That was what I was gonna say later. Rant for something. It's something minor, but no one else like I've looked this up and no one has talked about it, and I tested it. You move slower in the remake than you do in the original game. Even with screen transitions, it takes longer in the remake to reach point A to point B. So you can imagine how much longer it takes without or like in a single screen. Am I crazy for being the only one who's noticed that? I tested it. I held them up next to each other. Went from one side of like a few screens to the other. And even with the screen transition, the Game Boy game reached it first. But I feel crazy because like no one else has talked about it but me. Hey, combo breaker. I mean, I don't think it's a deal breaker for a lot of people, but something weird I've noticed. Yeah, it's probably just a conscious decision, or like a part of remaking the game. That's how fast they decided to go. I personally don't like it quite as much, but like, it's not a huge deal to me. It's just something I noticed. I was like, man, this game feels just slower than I remember it being. Man, I keep messing up my combos. That's not helping. Ow. Ba-da-ba. I've never tried a PC handheld before. I like my Switch, so I've thought about it, but I just haven't done it. You haven't heard of it, Turtle? It's like Xbox's new quote-unquote handheld console, except for it's really just a rebranding of an existing console on the market. With the Xbox name on it. I could have sworn we talked about it on stream once before, but maybe you weren't there. Man, I keep whiffing this. I don't know, the days of pocket handheld gaming largely seem over. You want to do that? You play a phone, I guess. I don't see that happening, to be honest. It just doesn't seem like that's where the market went. Plus, with how much power people want those things, they wouldn't be able to play any of the normal games for that small of a size. Yeah, I mean, I have interest. I've never gotten one, but I like portable consoles, so playing some of my PC games on the go sounds like a cool thing, but I just haven't done it. I guess I'm more just surprised because I thought we talked about it on stream before, but maybe you weren't there. Is this that fabled cheese Walker was hinting at yesterday? That's right. Most intimidating thing you've ever seen in your life. I dare you to walk forward. This is such a dumb strat. But it's gonna work. Wait, does this actually work? It doesn't work with Idle, does it? Because you have to knock him in the lava. It would have worked on anyone else. Bummer. I just thought about that. Correct. Yeah, I just don't know how much of an actual market there is for that. To be honest, you know. I don't think those kind of games are nearly as popular anymore. And if they are, they'd just rather be on a phone at that point. Or like they are popular actually, but it's just on phones. I don't know how much people would care to have a dedicated device to play games you can already play on a phone, essentially. The console a dedicated gaming device. For people who get dedicated game consoles, I don't think there's a whole lot of market for games, just games like that. I'm sure they exist, but I don't think it's that big of a market. A handheld phone? you still think they're too big? They fit in your pocket, at least. I said it before, I haven't really kept a Nintendo handheld in my pocket since the GBA SP. Well, maybe the DS, too. By the 3DS, though, I was already putting them in a case. I got tired of scratching them and stuff. This guy's wrecking me, by the way. I need to shake up my combos, but I don't know what else I could do. Whatever, I'm dead. I'm cooked. What are the prices of it? It's like 600 for the cheap model, 1,000 for the not cheap model. The Xbox, or the whatever, the new Xbox handheld. Things are pricey. Wow, I actually got him. Twice. Listen, one. Ow. I have expectations that the next generation of consoles are all going to be pretty pricey, to be honest. The fact that things have gotten, like, more expensive this gen, generally speaking. If they want to up the power and stuff, it's going to have to be even more expensive. Oh, no, I'm so close this time. Please, Mr. Idol. No! That was close. Yeah, $600 for the cheap model, right? And 1,000, I think. Bummer. Almost had him there. I should have better, like, ways to know how to counter them. Because sometimes they hit me and I just feel like I can't get any movement fast enough. If he does that, I can hit him, although I failed right there to punish him. But he just doesn't always do that. So I can't punish him there with that move, as much as I want to. Unless I can, I just have to push it sooner. But I think he's just blocking as fast as he can. Ow. I need to kick him when he's doing that. When he jumps. I need a better idea on how to punish that. Probably not the down kick. That's so slow. I mean, maybe I could do a front kick. Maybe I need to hold forward. Maybe I need to do those faster moves a little more. Problem is with this guy, if you let him touch you once, he just mows your health down. Dang, I'm not finding as easy of a cheese strat against him with her as I did with some of the other guys. This is definitely going a little more rough than the last character. Man. Sheesh. Man, I'm hitting him and then he just hits me instead. Wait, hold on. Will this work at full health? That'll probably be a long game. Fire Emblem games have been some of the longest in the challenge, actually, so far. That's still a bit of ways, though. Pokemon sooner, right? Yeah. That'll be sometime. As long as I deal more damage than him. I gotta actually damage him, though. This is really stupid if this works. Why do I feel like with Idol, I always have to find cheese? And it always works at the end, too. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, I got one other health bar still. Ow. Come on. Every time I beat this guy, it's with some jank strat. All right. Another one done. That one was definitely worse than the last one. Escaping unscathed with top secret information on the future plans of Ultratech, she rushes back to report. With the new data, the governments of the world can now act and bring down Ultratech before it becomes too powerful. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a car. Like a car with a siren? Well, definitely worse than Jago. Not as bad as, no, better than Jago. Not as good as the fire dude, whatever his name is. All right, another round done. Thank you for the GGs, Turtle, Magic Joy Nerd, Fear Navigator, Nino. the credits just music stop part of the way through? That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess it's almost over, but... Alright, let's learn some combos for the next character. Next up is the doggy. I kind of remember this guy actually having a pretty easy combo route, too. You do like he has a charge move. Okay, let's first just look at all his moves. We have projectile, like a lot of people do. Oh, but you go backwards. Okay, interesting. He just chucks a flying tortilla at them. Charge back, forward punch. That's like part of the move is the run up. That's not the one I think I like. I think it's this one. Yeah, no, actually, I don't know if that is it. I thought it was this one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I get it. Wait, I'm not doing a full combo though, so that must not be quite true. Those were, I think they can block out of that. It's this one. Do that one too, I guess, if I want to try to go under a projectile. I remember using this one a lot, though, to start my combos. He has a buff? Down, forward, down, back, kick. Down. Apparently that there buffs him. Next saber spin or saber roll will spin or roll twice. Oh, interesting. That's this move. Oh, it did more. Interesting. It's kind of hard for me to do, though. That's not too bad. You howl once, and they're off goofing around being defensive, and then you go, oops. And then you go, and then you go, Okay, wait, how do I, what actually is his linker? Forward punch? Really? Wait, oops. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that was pretty good. What's an ender? A charge back. Oh boy, this is complicated. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I forgot already. Gosh, this one's a little more complicated. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Oops. Why? I'm so bad at not jumping by mistake. Okay. We have boop, boop, boop. Let's just get used to that. Okay. Was that it? Is that the forward punch? And then what do you do after that? Another kick. So we have forward back punch kick, forward back punch kick, forward punch kick, and then I don't know if I did it there actually. So I should maybe mash kick a couple of times. Forward back punch kick, forward punch. Okay. Forward back punch kick, forward punch kick. There we go. Oh, okay, that's 10. So how do I end now? It has to be a charge, which is a little bit hard. Because I'm not holding back at that point. I'm holding forward last, so I have to swap at some point. Yeah, that's kind of hard, actually. He has a hard one to end. Ah, not sure quite what I did wrong there. It was almost it, though. I guess it's gonna be... Oh, there it is! Right there! I did it. Nice. It'd be kind of easier to end with a kick, I think, so I'm already pushing that. But I kind of going back and forth between punches, so maybe not. Man, that was a little hard for me to get, the linker. Okay, not quite. I think I'm going too slow. Man, I'm not ending it properly. Still not getting it quite right. And then I get punished usually if I don't end it properly. Oops. Unfortunately, it's really hard to tell when my moves are starting here. That would normally help a lot. Ah. Did it once. Man, this one's hard. I swear he had a... Whoa, what was that? Wasn't that good? Let me also... I may want to start with that one, honestly. Well, not that one. This one. Wait, no, what did he have? Did he have a charge? It's that dumb run one, though. Okay, he has that one. Oh, what was that? Okay, so we have... So this one has to be done swapped into a punch. The run back, run forward, kick. Which I cannot do to save my life. And then you have... Huh. Well, then you could double dash forward punch. Well, that's kind of interesting. Hold on, if you go back forward, then do this, then you punch, and you... Man! I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I want. This guy's moves don't feel quite as simple as I remember them. That's all I meant to do. Man, that's complicated. Ending with a charge back on the opposite direction than I'm normally doing is really hard for my brain to remember. His combo enders are not easy. I didn't quite get it. Yeah, I don't know. His combo enders are really hard. I'll try to do it, but I'm probably gonna miss it a lot. Here we go. Still got a few to go. And there's also idle. Okay, I'm whiffing the ending a lot, but whatever. See, he gets me with a little punish there if I don't get the ending right. Kind of annoying. I guess I could always just jump away like that. Ah! If early ones are always easy, that's not necessarily a good sign of anything. They crank up in difficulty so fast. It makes me wonder what the hardest is like. Like how hard it gets. Does it climb as much, or does it just start at a harder point? Saberwolf doesn't feel quite as nice as he did in the SNES game. May need to be doing that. Halmore. Sometimes I wonder with a port like this how much the tier list changed based on weird mechanical changes, you know? Maybe unintentional ones, even. Yeah. But I feel like I've got a new appreciation for certain genres in this challenge. I feel that way a little bit about shoot-'em-ups. They're still not my all-time favorite, but I think I like them a little more than I used to. Fighting games? No, not really. This is about how it's about how I've always felt about them. Just not good at them. Even after playing them for a bunch. Now. What's this weird throw thing again? It's like backwards? I don't remember which. It's a punch or a kick. Ow. Okay. Trying to think if there's any other genres that I've grown to appreciate more. Sports, I wouldn't say so. Not much sure what else. Ba-da-da-na-na. I keep doing accidental combos with this guy. That's like not a true combo, but it's linking together so well. That may just because they're on the easiest, or they're easier right now, though. I don't know. And it's gonna get harder. That feels like another really easy way to just do an infinite amount of combos. I keep doing things by mistake. Eat those toes. I'm mowing guys down still with this dude, but I feel like I'm worried I'm gonna hit a wall. Jeez. It's hard. I'm having a hard time getting the opening for this move. This is what I was worried about. Really, I guess I have to duck for that one. Ow. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Ow. Bite them ankles. Yeah, this ain't going well. This is already. I'm starting to feel like it's gonna be a little bit more rough. Oh. What? What hit me there? I was like a mile away from her. You think there are genres I hate more than ever now? Not really. I would say I've like sports are probably about the same as I've always felt about them, which is not great. Maybe it's just confirmed that fighting games are definitely not for me, and it's not just a playtime thing. Granted, I'd probably have to play these games a lot more than I already have to get remotely good at them. So maybe it is still just a playtime thing, but I've definitely given them more time than I ever have in my life in this challenge. His favorite genre is Game Boy ports. Yeah, there is some like I feel like there's good stuff on the Game Boy, but overall I feel like I've been slightly disappointed with it, I guess, and a little bit more and less so with the NES, interestingly enough. Like kind of an opposite effect. I wouldn't say it was huge, and there's still good stuff on it, but there was a lot of not great stuff on the Game Boy. A lot of stuff that didn't really actually utilize it very well, I feel like. There's been some great stuff on the Game Boy, but a lot of companies, it was a port machine, and I don't think it was worked well as one. With the exception, like we've talked about already before, like not fighting games, puzzle games like Tetris and stuff like that are fine on Game Boy. This guy could duck underneath projectiles, which is kind of funny. Uh-oh. Ah, you have to duck that one. That keeps surprising me. I'm thinking, I think because I'm so short, I keep thinking I'm gonna block it. I still like the Game Boy, but... Wait, where's the, I'm curious, what's the meta tab say, actually, about the NES versus the Game Boy? Yeah, the Game Boy does have a, not too much, but it does have a lower average rating than the NES. We still got a good amount of Game Boy stuff to go, though, right? Oh, not a ton, actually. There's some, but getting kind of close. Man, this is bad that I'm struggling with this guy this much. I do not like... The one thing I was doing good with is, like, not working out well now. Well, that's the thing, Nino. I don't even think it's the ambitious games that are a problem. Some are. The problem is that too many of them just try to be ports. Like, I would say Link's Awakening and Final Fantasy Adventure were ambitious games, and those were some of the best ones. I don't know if it's ambition that's necessarily the problem. It was more just the... I think it's just the ports. That's the biggest problem, is how many ports they're trying to have. Like, I guess a game like Nigel Mansell was a little ambitious for all its faults. You could say it for that one. Yeah, I guess you could say that one was ambitious, I suppose. Ooh, she combo broke me. Come on. I didn't think I actually got that. Ah, that cat move keeps getting me. Man, my nose is itchy today. It's probably because of this cold I've had lately. Ew, what did I just turn into? Pile of mush. Man, I just need to play more aggressive, I guess, with this guy. She starts getting better at the second health bars. It's not working. I mean, like, graphically ambitious. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I might call that just bad decision-making, but maybe that's what being too ambitious is. The MIDI maze-like game, I'm not sure what you're talking about. It probably doesn't help that I'm not... I mean, we haven't gotten to Pokemon, so that'll probably help some. But it also probably doesn't help that I'm not as into some of those puzzle games. Like, I bet you for people who really likes games like Tetris, Dr. Mario, and the like, that was a big draw for it. So that probably hurts my person. Like, that's something that other people have on that system that I don't really have. Or, like, you know, a draw for the system. Great fighting, yeah, I know. Some real skills on display here. Ow. Ow, bro! Ah! Lightning strikes. Take this. Take this. Have a tortilla. Ah! Oh yeah, one shot the skeleton. I'm gonna make fun of you for this one. I'm sorry, Nino. You mean the Pokemon Star Fox crossover? Ow. Oh. Please, full gore. Ow, you bully. Is that Ubisoft game or something? What was that? I'm actually not 100% sure what you're talking about. I don't think I played it. Dang it, man. Never buy a game that's trying to be Star Fox also has humans in it. I'm not someone who's... I don't know, if a game looks good, the characters aren't necessarily going to be the de facto deciding thing for me, personally. I'm not as much of a franchise... Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, in some ways I am, but it's less about the characters. More about the kind of games that are in certain franchises. Alright. That was easy. Man, this guy, sometimes I just wreck people with him. Scary flash there. I remember I talked about someone else with that too, with like whether or not I really feel like I need, you know, a big platform from Nintendo to be a Mario game or not, you know. I'm just not. I mean, I like characters and all that, but it's not quite as driving a factor for me, I think, as it is for some people. With it. Man, I struggled once with Orchid, and then I just wrecked house with everyone else. That ended up being pretty fast. Meh, meh, meh. Saberwolf obtains the cure from the hands of Ultratech. He howls at the moon for the last time before the vaccine does its work. Wow, was that less than the fire dude in the end? I think it was. There's like 9 characters total. What number was that? Was that just 4? 9 if we count the dude, the idol. So not quite halfway. Because yesterday at the end of the stream, I said there were 8 characters left in the game. So not counting Jago. And then there was 1 more, actually, because of Idol. So not quite halfway, but just about. Alright, let's take a look at the next character. Skeleton guy. Spinal. What the... Why am I so bad at input sometimes? What? This is Spinal, right? Requires combo breaker charge. Oh, so this character... Oops. He can't do his projectile without combo breaker, or... He needs that thing from his shield. How do you get that? I might look at that. Okay, Soul Sword... Is that really it? Oh, that is it. That's funny looking. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait. What is this move? Charge back. Forward punch. That's not it. Oh, there it is. Why was that so hard for me to do? Ew, I do not like that range, though. Why am I so bad at it? Jeez, I do not like that one very much. Okay, I think Bone Shaker's gonna be the one I want. Charge forward, back and punch. Oh, that one's okay. Good night, Nino Nino. And Fear Navigator. Oh, wait, Nino Nino, you might have been saying that to Fear Navigator. Charge forward and then back. Yeah, okay. Dash attack is forward punch. Oh, it's a shield hit. Sliding kick. Yeah, I've seen him do that one before. Skeleport. Oh, scary. Back and kick? Soul Devour? Okay, so this is the shield thing. Absorbs all high, mid, and low specials. Absorbing multiple hits gives multiple perks. Can store a maximum of 6 power debuffs. Dwarf a special attack, so... But that just gives me projectiles, right? Alright, let me see what his... So we can start with this. That's not too hard. He also has a charge forward, or charge back and then forward punch. That one, it's a little hard, but if they're close range, it could work. Yeah, and they both, I think... they both work with... Dude, why am I so bad at this right now? What the heck? Oh, why am I so bad? Oh, I might not have been charging enough. Can't tell what's the... So that one can be either, yeah. This one you have to lean it. This one does combo, actually. Supposedly? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it is. His linker is charge forward back punch. Okay, so that's what I thought. I remember that. So what you kind of want to do is something like boom, 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 boom. Wait. I'm not getting that quite right. Forward. Man, I'm not comboing properly here. Should be his linker, right? Charge forward back punch. Is there a way I could do all punches just to test this? Yeah, I should be able to do this. No, I'm bad at this. There we go. I see what I was doing wrong. Okay. And then you can end with forward punch again. Huh. So forward punch. Wait, I want to hold it. Forward punch, kick. Oops. Forward punch, kick, then hold back and punch, and then kick, and then forward. Oh, not quite. Forward punch, kick. Oops. Oh, I don't know what that was. There we go. That was a full combo right there. Okay. You do it twice. I guess it's an ender. Oh, yeah, I see now. There we go. That's not too hard. Okay. That's a good route. Combo route that I like. Mr. Skeleton. Let's go. I kind of want to try out the shield thing and projectile just to see it. I'm going to try it once. See, well, I don't know if I'll do it much, though. Thank you. Now, how do I use this? It's just a Hadoken. Ooh, the spooky skull. That's not even that. Why does that use up aura? I don't know. Alright, you know what? Goodbye. I think you can do it right. Ow, I didn't do it right again. I forget I gotta do it already. Great. It's a great sign. Ow. Okay, wait, let's try the other starter. Ow. Okay, this is kind of bad. Wait. I'm not supposed to lose on the first fight. Come on. Alright, fine. Do the one I practiced. Ah. I didn't do it right. Wait, this is the right difficulty, right? It didn't just randomly make it harder on me. It could have. You know what? I'm gonna reset. I'm probably just coping, but backwards, kick, forward, punch. What the heck is that? Is that actually a movie has? Or are you just saying random things and trying to confuse me? I should have been checking the, Wait, how do you... Is there no multiplayer in this? Or is this something that just gets detected when you plug in a second player? Because it says player 2 here. Huh. Or is this one of those ones that... Oh, is this one of those ones that works on the Super Nintendo? How to play again. Stop. Okay, I need to get better at his block move or something. Or his charge move. I keep forgetting. I keep getting so excited when I land a combo that I forget how to do it. Like there. I just did it again. Well, no, that was just because I forgot it. That wouldn't have to be a punch lead up? Those just slide into your toes. Be awkward. Yeah, 4 hours long. Huh. Yeah. I mean, if I can stop him at least a good chunk of the way through it, it shouldn't be a problem, but it is something I'll always have to be aware of, huh? Alright, what are you gonna do about the skeleton stanky leg? Can't handle this. No way this works on the harder difficulties. I should stop trying it. Ah! It's a jump scare. What's his charge attack? It is just this one, I think. It's a little harder for me to actually do it. I like it. I like it when their dash attack is a charge move. I died. What are, so he has two, he does have two charge moves. Oh, they're only punch. I'm never getting those. He has a, oh, that's the one I've been doing. Right, the linker. He does have a punch lead up into it though, which maybe that's easier. Try that. That way I can keep punching too. He just pops out. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I can't even tell. What do you do about a skeleton slicing like mad, huh? You got any strategy for this? Ow. How about this one? Never seen a skeleton dance like this before, have you? That's right, be afraid. Be very afraid. Ow. Spinal. Man, I'm so bad at linking that one, though. Get out of here, Jago. I played around with you enough. Good night, confused mister. Sorry, give me a bunch of them stored up power-ups. What do you do about this slice? Oh, you ain't never seen a slice like this before. Ah! Just couldn't do my charge move like I wanted. Huh. I don't totally trust that that's doing what I think it does. That run-up move is, like, way too obvious. It's so slow. Don't tell me the skeleton wins just by sliding everywhere. Whoa! How did I do that? I was mashing a little bit there. I turned into him. What is that? How does he do that move? Man, the combos in this game, they're way more complex than I even do. I only, like, barely touch on it. These guides are complicated. Bonk. Does this game have grabs? I'm not sure, like, what's the best way to deal with someone blocking, actually? Just hit them with another move that doesn't block that direction, I guess? Placed. Winner. I'm a little scared about him. Something just doesn't feel like it's working super well. As I whoop her. Man, it's so hard. The worst thing to me about the Game Boy port is sometimes I just can't tell, like, if they block or if I've hit them or not, and I'm just kind of guessing. Because it's so hard to tell based on the visuals. That's right, I get combo broken by mistake. That was close. Spinal. I don't know if I fought this guy ever this late before. I don't know what he's like when he's hard. Why is this move so good? I guess the CPU. Ow. Should really just shield that to get the goodies. Ow. Ow, stop. Get shot. Yeah. That's supposed to be the skeleton guys from Donkey Kong Country Tale. Ow. That was kind of bad. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not, and I just get whacked. Ba-da-da-da-da. Man, that's just not hitting him, like, ever. Combo starter's just not working. Ow. I'm just having a hard time getting those combo openers in, so I'm just relying on kind of his basic moves. Spinal versus Spinal. Two of them staring at each other. I don't know if he knows how to handle this. Sometimes these CPU are so strong, and then sometimes they're so stupid. They definitely feel a little less, I don't know, consistently designed. As it's a nice game. That's for sure. I'm not having as much trouble in general with the skeleton in this game, though, as I did with the SNES game. I lost a lot of life, or like, a lot of times to him, usually. Okay, the backstab does not work against this guy. Great. Should really use the shield in those scenarios. What was that? Ow. Oh, yeah, because then I don't even take damage to him. That's pretty good. I'm cooked. He's doing one of those overkill moves. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy on the top left of the screen. And the guy on the top right, actually, or just right. Ow, man. It's hard to tell when, like, I'm comboing with this one. I gotta remember to switch to holding A when he does the lasers, but I'm just forgetting. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Ow. Beat him. Wow, okay. Alright, another one down. Yeesh. One more boss for Spinal. Definitely past halfway at this point. Good night, Nino. Reels this time. Ow. Wait! I thought I saw a new message. My chat must have done the reset things. I thought that was a new message. But you definitely said that like 8 million years ago, and I said goodnight to that one before. Wow. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes it's hard to describe exactly what's going on here, and I know I'm just making excuses for me being an idiot, but sometimes my OBS, I think I've said this before, sometimes OBS loses connection to chat for some reason, and it has this like swirly message saying, connecting back to chat, and then it says, chat connected, and then that message goes away, and out of the corner of my eyes, I think it's a new message. So sometimes I think, a message I've already read is a new one when that happens. But yeah, I'm just coping. How, man? I don't know if Twitch normally says that message when you lose connection to chat, but when I'm streaming and I see that out of the corner of my eye, it really throws me off. Yo, is this enough to actually kill him? Oh. Is this fast enough? It probably isn't, right? Shoot. I did not mean to teleport there. Oh, wait. Come on, idol, please. No! No! The cheese! I tried. Oh, my thumb kinda hurts with that. Drank some nice, hot, frothy cocoa. Nice. This game feels like it has a lot of cheese strats that I just don't know. Like, I bet you could come up with guides to, like, exactly how to easily get through this with each character. I just don't know them all. Like, it's not the same for every character, but different bosses just seem to be weak to certain dumb combos of inputs. Like this guy can't handle that. It's going back and forth between the two, and it worked. That actually wasn't too bad at the end. I, like, struggled on one character, but other than that, this actually wasn't all that bad. All right, another one down. 5 out of 9 complete. Tired of death and destruction, Spinal decides on a career change. Although nominated for an Oscar on his first film, Spinal still has difficulty finding roles that have meat to them. Thank you, Magic to a Nerd, Nino, Wiimote. I think was that the same? Wow, only 6 continues. I think that's a new record low. Spinal. Definitely better than 80 I first had. Does Jacob just suck in this game? Or was that just me learning the game? I don't know. It felt like his range was really bad. That was something I was struggling with, but... Because also, the one combo opener felt so slow, but I think I did learn a little bit that you don't always want to do combo openers because of how good the CPU are at blocking it. And I get that's probably true in reality, too, but that's more just because it's predictable. When you hear his acceptance speech. Alright, what do we got here with combo? For some reason, he's like at the top of this guide, when everyone else has been in order. No, first is full bore. Unfortunately, searching this guide for combo is going to show a lot of other things. So, let me figure out TJ combo. This one. Okay. What do we have? Hold P for 1.5 seconds and release. What? What? One and. What? Okay, I don't care about that. Wait. What the heck was that? Wait, what? That does not seem worth it. Okay. Charge back, forward punch. Well, I just have so much extra information. It burns combo breaker charge on a hit or a whiff. And it's got a tap version. Oh boy. See, some of these, that would normally be like a light or a heavy thing. Probably in the original game. There's also the inverse version of it, or the one where you hold B while you hold back and B, and then hold forward. That's just get used to tapping, I guess. Or there's this. Oh my goodness, I don't think that's a combo starter though. It is an opener? How? I have a hard time seeing how that's a combo opener. That's the linker? What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong move. That's why. Charge forward, back punch. Yeah, okay. So how you do that? What you do with this guy is you go back, forward punch, punch, go back. Oops. This. I didn't do it quite right. Oops. That was almost it. Hang on. Wait, can that not lead into it? So if we charge forward, we do the fast one. It can lead to it with a punch. So I tried to link it. I wonder why I couldn't. Was I just doing it too slow? Man, I'm not getting it. Huh. Like I have an easier time if I switch to the kick. Oh no, I'm just having trouble getting it anyway. Am I not timing it right? I don't know. Must not be timing it right. Too early or too late? Oh, hold on. Man, I cannot get that. I got it once, but I can't seem to get it again. Why can't I get that backhand hit? Weird. It must be my timing. There we go. Okay, I think I'm doing it too early. And then how do I want to end it? Probably charge back and forward kick or forward punch. Either way is fine. I can't quite get it there. There we go, something like that. It's pretty good. Can't quite get it there. Timing's a little awkward. Wait, does the linker? Yeah, it does. Hmm. The Nintendo products page added NSO only. So you added the NSO, an NSO section to it. Where is that? Ta-da! Like what? Can you give me an example? I'm curious. Oh, for if they got a release in the West like that. Yeah. I see. Got it. Although it's now changed to Nintendo Classics. I don't know if that should be the proper name, but yeah, I see what you mean. Man, this is hard for me to get for some reason. Linker I'm having more trouble with than usual. I got the idea of how I want to handle this, but let's go. Combo. This guy has no projectiles, I think. Combo versus combo is the starter, but you know. Dead. Man, I'm having trouble getting the ender on that one. I want to end with like a roll, but I keep failing it. There we go. Now for the Donkey Kong Land stage. It did not work out very well. What's this combo breaker? I don't know. I never do them. Who am I kidding? Would handle that guy. Man, his is really good, but they're gonna start blocking it more later on. I just know it. He's got no kick, too. Goodbye, Thunder. Rum, bum, bum, bum. You know, with the NSO, I have an interesting question. If you were to play every Microsoft game, would you have to play everything done on the Game Pass? Or do they list separate publishers on that? Ow. Bro! My combo's that easy? Break? Wait, am I on the harder difficulty? I'm like scared. I need to be. I'm gonna watch for that next time. Next time I finish. Actually, I forgot. I already beat 2 people. I should not have reset. But what if that's why some of these have been harder? I'm gonna check it next time. Because I don't think I would count everything on Game Pass as a Microsoft published game. But maybe you should. I don't know. Oh, Shiny Magneton. Do not worry, I've started to go a lot faster than yesterday. My record is 6 losses in one, instead of, 80 that I had yesterday on that one guy. I can't finish that combo. I'm not good at doing a combo ender for that. I've still had some trouble with, like, I had, like, character that was, what, 20 or something like that? Today? Ow. I don't remember how to do that move. That knee one. It's kind of nice, actually. There it is. Okay. I've now done 5 out of 9. So just, this is a bit past halfway now. So, probably finish it tomorrow. I hope. Yeah, that makes sense, Magic Junior. Shoot. Man, I have a hard time linking his combo more than most. Ow. I don't know if I like combo. I don't know. This might be a little rough. Man, I can't... Oh, there we go. I actually maybe did finally get it there. And I still got him, but... better CP would probably take advantage of my failed, Jeez, I demolished him there. I mean, I've missed things before. I don't know. It's not too surprising to me. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Turtle. I feel like I've run into that myself. also thinking, Turtle, what was, why did we have a few different, it wasn't clear when R&D actually split into two? What were the different sides of that story that we had heard? Yo, I turned into Shadow, man. That was another thing when I was re-looking at my old script. I was like, did we ever really... Like, didn't we have different moments where we thought maybe they had split? It was like, wasn't that something we thought? Was that, like, maybe some of the early arcade machines were done before they even separated? Or is that just not true? Can't remember. I just remember us talking about it. Just because I like having documentation. Is that in an interview or something you found with him? Is that in your sheet somewhere? In that history section you were working on? I'm asking Turtle for like a specific thing. Do you is that just in your, is that in your master, is that in that master sheet list where he said that? I want to make sure I have a concrete thing I can link to. Oh, I died. Okay, got it. Yeah, if we're gonna fix the cricket date, we probably, what was that? We need to probably find that magazine that talks about it being delayed and link it. Uh-oh, I'm starting to struggle with this guy. That's what I was worried about. Ow, man. I'm getting kind of wrecked. Come on. That's a pretty good out of block punish, it seems like. I can remember how to do it properly in the heat of the moment. Oh, I didn't think I'd get him there. Okay, I'm gonna play defensively now. Oh! Oh! I win. Woof! Okay. Where we at? Jago. I started with the character. I don't know if I started with the hardest character or if I was just bad at this game. Could be either, really. I kind of want to swap to doing the kick finale, I think. It'd be kind of cool. Ow! Bye. Ow. Get out of here. Ow, that's weird. Aw, man, I didn't mean to jump there, and that was stupid. Died because of it. Ah! Jeez. Stop. Stop. What were they doing at first? What was R&D 3 doing in 1980? That's pretty early. Oh, that was the end. Dang it. For some reason I thought I had more health than that. I kind of like just doing the knee to the face move against this guy. Jeez. Getting clobbered. I just want to lose now. I'm doing really bad. Oh, maybe I'll keep going. Thank you for combo breaking me. Again, just to make sure, Turtle, is that in that? Is that in your document too? There, what you just said about R&D 3. Wow, I actually won it. Oh, I didn't win. I thought I was good. Ah. What arcades were they doing in 81? That's when Nintendo's output slowed down, right? Were they the ones that did Sky Skipper or something? I mean, I know they did punch out eventually, but... Ow. I need to make just like a timeline with sources, because sometimes it's hard to find what I'm looking for. That's why I'm just asking you this so much, because I don't want to miss the information where it comes from. Well, I got him. Finally. Man, that one actually does a lot of shield damage. Bloodbath. That hit him. Ow. No, I was so close. I was in the lead for a while there. Bummer. Roll out of there. Man, he's playing so defensively. Ow, that was fast. That thing where he turns into me. Not quite looking good here. I guess it'll be big. Why does it... Why am I not getting my auto combo out of that? Am I not, like, hitting him for the full thing or something? Jeez. Weird. It's happened to me a few times in this fight. Where I get the opener, but then the auto combo is just not coming out. Wait, is that the same song as this fight? Character select screen? Was it always that way? Okay, well that time he just combo broke me, that's all. They don't combo break quite as much in this as I feel like as they did in the SNES game, though, I will say that. I don't know if I was scratching my eye. Oh, come on, that was bad. Bro, stop combo breaking. Yeah, that would be helpful too, Turtle. And again, with as many sources as you can provide as possible. Alright, this is where things get real. That skeleton was a little rough, which is a little scary, because I actually don't normally struggle with him too much. I should have maybe done the roll one there, actually. Probably could have gotten more out of it. Ow. Alright, first tried it. Hey, maybe this guy's not so bad after all. Right. He doesn't do that too much. Okay, Idol's bad at, like, he just runs into things a lot. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, and then he just gets you, though. You lose so much damage. Rip. And remind me why Takeda was probably in R&D 2. Not just, like, neither. Or one or the other. Yeah. This is pretty good right now. Yeah, it's fine. It's so low health. All right, another character done. And I squeeze one more out here. Who's next? I think it's finally Thunder. Chief Thunder. With victory in the tournament, Combo finally achieves his ambition to regain his lost fortune and status. Combo celebrates his win and newfound wealth by parading through the streets. We got the car again. I actually remember not liking Thunder too much. Thank you, Nino Nino. Thank you, Joker, for the FF. That wasn't too bad either. Thank you, Magic Julia Nerd. Hopefully I can squeeze one more out here. Thank you, Wiimote. Was that 5 or was that 6? That was probably just 5, wasn't it? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do I still have? Bulgor, Idol, Thunder. Who else? I'm just beating the story mode on normal difficulty. So it is still just normal. Wait, there's a very easy? Oh, there's 5 difficulties. I thought there was only 4. Wait, which ones did you... Wait, have I been doing this on one harder difficulty than I need to? I don't know. Like, would easy actually work? And I'm just seeing it. I'm beating it with every character, the story mode, because then I see a character, or then I see a story. Yeah, I just got 3 left. That was 6. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember Okada saying that R&D 2 was definitely the bigger team. I wanted to practice. Oops. Shoot. Hang on. I'm gonna get out of here. I want to practice. You only get the ending cutscene if you do it on a hard enough difficulty. What did that guy just say earlier, say Magic Junior? Was it everything but very easy, or did they say normal, hard, and very hard? I don't know. It's possible I've been doing this one harder difficulty than I need to, but... I'm kind of stuck with it at this point. It did say normal? Okay. Let's practice with this guy again. Alright, so what do we have? Projectile. He's got a faster one, too. You hold the button down. Let's see. We've got... Whoa. Yeah, there's this one. I don't really like this one very much. Cancel to Tomahawk with... Oh, interesting. Do a double thing there. He's done that against me. I feel like the CPU are just gonna be good at blocking that, though. Oh, then there's a simpler version of it. Ah, there's the tiny version. This is probably the one I'm gonna... Yeah, this is the one I combo start with. Then he has a forward version of it too, so I'm guessing that's the... Oh, wait, this might be pretty easy. You just do this, and then... Hit... Oh, wait. So you go... Oh, that's a pretty easy combo route already. He might be easier than I thought. No, I can just do that all with punches. No switching to kicks. It's got this. I wonder how good that is. But I think I'm just gonna stick with the... That's so easy. I mean, you could end with the... You can end with the, this thing, I think. Down... Wait, what's this? Oh, the throw. You could end with that, too. Yeah, you could end with it. Oh, you can't actually end with the full one. You can only end with the light one, it looks like. But it's gonna be easier for me just to go back and forth with the charges. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that's how it was in the SNES game then, too. Alright, here we go. Now, what's this combo breaker? Now I'm back. Oops. Man, kind of failing the linker here. There we go. What's this throw again? Is it just this? That's right. Ow. Come on, just a tiny bit of health. Get out of here. Oh, I actually kind of screwed it up. It's okay. All right, goodbye. Bum, 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 bum. All right, can I get this done before 5? Should be able to. Ow. This one, I feel like this could be a good get off me move. Like, the CPU are kind of bad against these sort of moves. Bye. Now. Now. You can do moves off the ground, I can tell, too. I don't really know how to do that. Probably just doing the moves, but... Bro, okay. Get it. Yo, bad. I'm so bad at this half circle input, it's embarrassing how bad I am. Jeez. I don't know, I'm not doing so hot for, how early this is, but we'll see. It is a little harder for me. It's definitely harder for me to tell when I'm successfully doing something versus not in this version of the game because of how bad the visuals are. Owie. Down, forward kick. I've not been able to do those humiliations properly. Maybe there's something else. Or some easier way to do it. Or some other requirement to doing it. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh! Mirror match. I don't know what I was doing there. Bye. Booyah, bunch of health. Ow. Ow. Dude. Do the thing I want you to do, please. Ow. Man, why can't I? It is incredible how bad I am at inputs. Input combos. Oh, I just tried to do one there like 15 times in a row and I could not do it to save my life. Am I doing the wrong input? I thought it was forward, down, like the half circle facing forward. Yeah, I'm just bad at it. Sheesh. Thought I was doing there, but I don't think I was. He blocked and I was just hitting the normal punches at that point. They always get so much better on their second health bar if they block so much more. Man, I just can't get anything started here. Sheesh. They're so much easier at the start of the fight. See, there I got it, despite the fact that he blocked like the first hit of it, so it was really weird. Man, I can't even get him. Man. Oh my goodness. This, for some reason, this guy, they're blocking this guy already, which is really bad. I feel like I'm still so early with him. It's not a good sign for this character. Come on. What? I was like whooping him at first too, and I feel like I'm getting worse. I just need to do that move more. I'm kind of bad at it though. I keep missing it. Missing the input up. Oh, he just did it back to me. What the heck? How did I pull that off? Man, I keep feeling that linker too. Oh well, finally got him. Jeez. Still got a bit left, don't I? That wasn't. I don't think that was too late. Yeah, you still have quite a bit. I'm like 3. Oh, let's just hope for some reason he was harder. Why am I not getting the linker there? It's so weird. There we go. I'm doing it too soon. Or late, I meant. Pretty good. Ow. Okay. Okay, that definitely went better than the last guy, at least. Thank goodness. This guy can be kind of annoying, actually. He hits down low a lot. That was my charge. Attack. I don't think that was all. I think I did 2 combos in there, not actually 1 full one. Or like I did 2 half combos, so it was like still pretty long in the end, but still in the lead, but barely. I don't know about this. I'll camp you out. Thanks. No, I was just trying to get over him. Ooh. Oh. That was close. Whew. Glacier Man. Man, the fact that he can just block immediately out of that. Is it a timing thing or what? Because I feel like I couldn't always block as fast as they can. Clear boxing. Ow. Well, I'm suddenly doing better. I just had to get past myself, apparently. Onto the skeleton. Ow. Man, I am failing that linker consistently now. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I remember now, there's not a grab, but like every character has a move that goes through shields. It might be this one? I don't remember. I got messed up. Couldn't keep up. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, see there, I didn't get it again. Maybe I must be taking too long. I gotta turn around sooner. Man. I just can't even get this guy with a combo starter at all. He just blocks it every time. No matter what I do. I swear they're better at that in this than they were in the SNES version. Okay, I have a lead. I just camp him out. Ow. Oh! I don't know how I just did that. Ow. Okay, I think I was going too slow. Okay, did it. Now for the probably who's the guy who's usually the hardest. Cool. Although I don't feel like I've struggled with him today as much as I did with Jago yesterday. Huh? Good start. Like, really good start, actually. Oh, I didn't realize I had it there. Not closing it now. Properly. Owie. I should have been blocking. What was I thinking? Yike. No, bummer. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Now. Come on. And ugh. Oh, I definitely could have done more there. Well, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know about it at this rate. If I'll be able to do another one. Come on. Oh, I got him there. Somehow I'm in the lead. I tried to jump there and I just couldn't do it. This is huge. Oh, I whiffed it, though. Bummer. Oh, I didn't think you would get hit by that. No! Oh, come on! I just... Man. I'm having trouble with the charge linkers this time. I don't know why. I had some trouble with combo, too. I guess it's just the timing is different. Maybe I should be switching to kicks and not doing punches the whole time. I don't know. Yeah, see, I just keep not getting the linker for some reason. Not that you guys even know what I'm talking about, I bet. Okay, I just got combo broken that time. I don't know, maybe the kick one for some reason is just easier for me to time. It's more confusing button input, but the timing seems easier. Eesh. No. Man. Bum 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 bum. That was pretty good. Finally, I did a full one again. Except for now, he usually gets better at blocking them, so I'm not going to see him as much. That's why I almost wonder if I should just start playing defensive if I have this good of a start and try to time him out. But he slowly chips away at me usually, so I don't know if that's really viable. It's not good. Man, that was a big thing there I had, and I whiffed it. It's like bad at these linkers. Not good. Yeah, it's over. Ah, frustrating. Bum 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 bum. Actually, this is what 1J would have fight now that I think about it, wasn't it? I did like an upwards move a bunch. What? I was holding back. Come on. Come on. I'll charge me, would you? Oh, not even as good as last time. What? How did that not hit him there? Got ripped off. Oh, what? How did my move not hit him there? I am very surprised. Gosh, annoying. There are a couple times there where I really felt like I should have hit him that I didn't. Ugh. Man, that one where I got so close. I'm so mad. My goodness. Man, I'm just doing so bad at the linkers right now. I might have just played too much of this game for today and I need to take a break. How did that not hit him? Would have hit me if our positions were switched. This is tough. This is reminding me of when I played as Jago. Come on. I don't understand that sometimes. Ugh. Really blocked that. Ugh, I'm getting too frustrated with this game right now. It's getting under my skin. Come on. Whew. Keep messing with the ender, and I know what I'm doing wrong too. I'm going to go with the direction button too soon. Ah. No. Come on. Oh, I was so close. Oh. No! Oh, not again! You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, this hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Come on. So close. Dude, do the charge, would you? goes my lane. I messed up my anchor again. Why does that keep happening? You used to be able to hit him when you did that. Now I can't. Man, once again, I'm just screwing up my linkers so much. I cannot do the pullback. I must be doing it too late. I think the problem is the finisher's later and the starter sooner, and I think that's what's throwing me, or the linker sooner. That's what's throwing me off. Man, I punished everything so perfectly too. It's crazy. I was like trying to move back, but my guy was stuck in the blocking animation. That was annoying. Like, I used to be able to block and kick this guy consistently in the SNES game, like, always. I can't do that when he'd teleport, do an attack, I'd block, and then kick him, and I just can't do that in this. I'm not sure why. If something's changed with the CPU, or if something's changed about, like, how much cooldown moves have, I'm not sure. Certain strategies that worked in the SNES game are not working here. Feels like the CPU in general are just so much better at blocking. I can't tell if that's because the CPU have changed or if the rules of the game have changed, you know? Man, I gotta stop screwing up my linkers, because then he just punishes me immediately. Does it every time. Oh. That's annoying. Sometimes I want to move back and I can't because I have to block. That's sort of frustrating. See, like there, I'd rather just run away, but I literally can't. I'm having trouble here. This is rough. I'm getting tilted, man. I can't figure out why I'm not linking some of these. Oh, sorry. I don't like to get this mad, but he was getting under my skin. I linked it, but then I didn't close it. Every time. That I don't get either. Because it's like I block, but then it doesn't block, and then he just gets me. I don't know, man. I don't know. And like, if I wasn't good at closing, I used to be able to close with like a ground kick, but now that doesn't work either. They get out so fast. I swear, something's changed. I can get past this guy, it shouldn't be so bad. Usually idle doesn't take as long as this guy. I mean, yeah, idle. My goodness. The problem is their reactions are just, like, absurd. They time everything so ridiculously precisely right. And I just keep messing up the linker. That's really hurting me right now. And it's annoying because, like, I used to, like I said, I used to be able to just, like, kick him or something to close it if I wasn't good at doing the closer combo. But now if I mess it up, I mess up the closer combo, he just kills me for my own combo. It's so frustrating. Oh, like, for being the supposed normal difficulty, CPU is... its reaction times are what they're just crazy. Like, how do I get out there when I'm can't even finish my own combo properly? Ugh. I do feel like the kicking in particular feels a lot weaker in this game. I did it. Finally! Oh! Holy moly. Oh man, I don't like to get this tilted, but it's hard not to sometimes. Alright, can I find a cheese strat? Great start. Great start. How did I not block that? Oh, maybe I found the sweet move. Yeah, this might be it. Idle is, for some reason in this game, really weak. He might still beat me here. My life. Oh, no. He's really susceptible to getting cheesed for some reason. I don't know why this boss in particular is. Well, there we go. Woof! Stressful. Thunder discovers the fate of his brother. With his death avenged, the soul of Eagle can finally rest in peace forever. The skeleton? Question mark? Oops. 20 continues. That was about as much as I think as Orchid did earlier today. Alright. Thank you for the GGs, Magic Junior, Shining Magneton, Nino, and Wiimote. Woo, that one was hard. That might be more of Jago. Here's to hoping the last two won't be so bad. Thank you, Joga. Joka. Yep, we have Fulgore and Idol. Alright. That'll be all for today. Let me go and stop the timer. Made good progress, though, in the 4 hours today. Got through most of the, like, a lot of the cast. I got through 7 of them. As opposed to yesterday's 1 in half the time.